Alrighty guys, it is time for a bit more Remnant 2. Been playing the Gunslinger and really enjoying this archetype. I am on Yesha, is where I've started in. But yeah, let's just get back into it. Got distracted yesterday with a puzzle and yeah, spent a bit too long on it. And then realised I had to actually come and do something else first, which was a bit lame, but yeah, let's get back into adventuring in the forest. And let me just quickly grab the live chat. Into a pop out. There we go. Boom. Alright. Can't seem to fiddle with that. There we go. And just do a test message. And I think we're all good. Yep, let's rock and roll. Yeah, from memory I was just navigating back over there to go down and explore in there. So, we'll start by doing that. Oops, I just hit E. That's alright, this one doesn't drain it as fast. Reload. These little spinny guys are so annoying. They were getting so annoying yesterday. They just like keep on coming, you know? Cheeky little buggers. And they don't make too much noise, so they're hard to hear behind you and stuff sometimes. I think there's one above me. I swear I heard something up there. Maybe not. Huh. Well, that's obviously locked. I'm gonna go... Oh wait, yeah, that's right, because I'm in this area now. Up there's where I want to get to.
Here they come. Holy hell.
These little buggers. Can't seem to get in a comfy spot, you know? Let me just swivel around a bit. Need loot over here. Oh, there is. Oh, that sounds spooky. Oh, dude. Go, Gunslinger, go. Oh, what? Come off it. Oh my god, come on. Oh, what? Come off it, bro. What the hell? Had to wait till they want to make the attack. I got slaughtered, man. The fuck? I see a bit of loot there though, so that's good.
Okay, this is it. It's over.
And this time I'll mess them up. Hopefully.
Here we go. That's it. For now.
All of a sudden, which is annoying. Alright. What do we got this time? Yeah, he's back there. Does that thing just like auto hit me? Oh, come off of me. Alright, well that was a bit better. Just gotta get in the groove of it, you know? Where's that dive bomber? I can't aim that high. Cool. We're looking alright, we're looking alright. God, I hate those roly-poly bastards. Right. Oh shit, that's a lot, really. It's weird trying to fight it in the hut. Any more of you bastards about? Cool.
That's it. Right. Yes.
I think I heard more of the roly-polies moving then. Yep. Oh my god, the deer bloody got me. Fuck you little shits. If you want to fight me, if you want to ram me and nearly get me killed, then that's what's coming to you.
Well, at least that's over.
I was gonna leave you alone, damn it! I was gonna let you live!
Hey, more good news.
think this is the way I wanted to go. Yeah, cool. Alright. Whew. Man, there are so many of these things. Alright, I'm just gonna go back up this way again. I think I see some loot that we can get. Sneaky bugger. Any more of this? No. He must have been in the perfect spot for me to not see him then. Like he must have been just here when I turned around. Or he just spawned in once I looked away, I don't know. More side area. And then that links back. Yeah, let's go down here and see what's in here.
This isn't looking good.
It's just those guys. Cool, cool. On we go.
That's over.
Gonna fight a tree. The whole tree just turns into a bus. Imagine. Ooh, this area is cool. Actually, I do want to go back to the ward and kind of have a suss of some of the upgrades and whatnot I can get. And I need to drink some more water. And I might just do like a quick, you know, bit of a social media post. How do I grab like a... I think that works. Let's just bloody hit pause instantly. Yep. Cool, that worked. Yep, cool. Post that. And Discord stream. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Cool. Alright. Ready to rock and roll again. Let's see what we can make with that thing that we got off the boss.
This better be good.
Can you
Alright,
craft
let's see
something
what
for
you've
me?
got.
Oh, she's got the Heartseed stuff. And then there's the Twilight thing. So what do we got? Soulbinder. Fires projectile that attaches to the enemy, dealing 40 damage. Enemies within 7 meters become bound to the primary target after impact and share. That's kind of cool. So attach that to like a, you know, a boss or something with minions. Or like a elite enemy or whatever. And what's this one? They steal my health? Max 2. It's interesting. I like the look of this Soulbinder more though. Because I feel like deal some damage and then shoot a bunch of the weak stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna get that one and like try it out.
Move along, traveler.
Because I think I can put it in
Busy
my
woman.
put it in this thing. Oh, it's already in there. Cool. Have I picked up any mutators? No. Maybe I can go buy one. I did also want to upgrade my pistol once or twice,
How
maybe.
goes it?
I'd like to upgrade my equipment. Yeah, I want to upgrade this guy. Maybe give this one an upgrade or two as well. Nice. Maybe one more on that. And one more on that. Yeah, now I need forged iron. I guess that means I can just try and do more upgrades on this then. But I should save. I'll save some scrap and I'll just see because I want to just check what mutators that Dwell guy has.
The pestilence has not yet harmed it. Of course.
Ooh. Cool. So I need more relic dust. Ranged hits increase the next week's hit. That's kind of cool. And that's Malay mods. That one's probably would be pretty fun to have.
Until we meet one.
But that's okay. I'll just go back and upgrade my weapon. And I will just quickly check that there was no
What you need?
potential replacement guns I might want.
Now we're talking.
But I'm pretty happy with the ones that I started with, like the Western sort of ones. Magazines, 9, 5, 15, 1, 30. Oh yeah. 8 damage though. Yeah, I'm pretty happy, I think. And fairly happy with the hatchet I've got too. Knuckles would be fun. Bam, bam. Yeah, for now I'm happy. I'll just upgrade my pistol more, I think.
Stranger. Well then, clean yet.
Oh, traveler.
Cool. So we've got both of these to +5.
So long.
Beautiful. Let's rock and roll. Bit of loot, hiding behind the jars.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Yeah, this map's cool.
Damn. Is it over?
Damn, is it over? Nah, man, it's just beginning. Oh, we're just starting.
Here they come.
I think something just teleported next to me. Yeah, it did. I thought so. Whew. Oh, they're incoming. We got incoming. Whew.
Glad that's over.
Was not expecting that cheeky teleport up next to me. And jump. What's this item? Heart of the Wolf. I think I remember that being good in the first game. I'm pretty sure that was in the first game. Yeah, it is the movement speed max stamina one. Hell yeah. I love that ring. Ah, we're just finding such good stuff with this character. Ah, there is a chest here. Nice. Get that loot. I won't hurt you if you guys don't attack me, or if you don't, you know, blunder into me. I guess it was an accident before when the other ones ran into me that I destroyed. But it's because I was mid-combat and they, you know, they bumped me. Nearly got me killed, so. Oh, like that. See? What are you doing? Oh. Just rude. Teleporting. There was another teleporting one, I thought. I don't know where he got to. I swear, he was down here and he went, Phew! But where did he go?
That's it. For now.
I might just pop one of these. I think I'm just going to have to start killing the deer from now on, because that's 2 times that they've, like, bumped into me and nearly got me killed. Tone of knowledge for you.
Let's do this.
I'm just going to go... I'll put another point in vigor, I guess.
It's over.
Now, when the next big thing spawns in, I do want to try and shoot it with this soulbinder thing. Because I reckon that would be pretty cool to shoot something and then shoot all the enemies around it and kill it with that damage. It just sounds cool, you know? Man, this area is awesome. I'm loving this. And the, you know, floating mountains reminds me of like Avatar and stuff. Wonder if there's something cool here. Ooh, it's an elevator, I think. Yeah, nice. Where's this taking us? Into danger?
Oh, great. More bad news.
Oh. This seems really sus. Or not. Oh no. Let's just pick up all that. Oh no. Oh, now I'm gonna have to...
Yeah.
Well, that sucks. happened to stand on it for like half a second. Alright, so what's this Slayer's Crest do? Because we might have a replacement for this one. 7 damage. I mean, I won't use it because it's melee and that, but that's actually, that sounds kind of interesting. Maybe you can do like a, you know, stealth assassin, sort of a sneaky, get behind him, stab him. You could use the Hunter Shroud ability with ambush and that, because I know there's, the Hunter gets that shroud thing. Alright, here we go. Okay, so if I go... Oh god. And then I go... Is that working or what? Bang, bang, bang. Oh, he dodged. That was a sick dodge. That was smooth as. Oh god. Whew. That got a bit intense.
Well, at least that's over.
I'm sorry, dears, but I don't want you messing with me while I'm fighting other stuff. And since you've run into me twice now...
Damn. Is it over?
I'll upgrade my hatchet as well, maybe. Or maybe I'll buy a katana and use a katana. I don't know what melee weapon I want. So...
Right. Let's do this.
should probably move off the bridge thing.
That was rough.
Ooh. Some ruins. Yeah, it looks like it links up. I want to go through the ruins. Looks more fun. Hey, loot. Ooh, a boss. We found a boss, guys. And a checkpoint. Nice. Nice. 1 concoction buff. Alright, here we go. Oh, we do get to fight a big tree? Maybe? Whoa. Ooh. Crazy archer thing.
Okay, this is it.
Where are you teleporting to now, eh? Ooh. Ooh. I'm guessing I have to kill those before they do something. Or they give me ammo drops. Oh no.
Looking good.
Ah! Quick, pop a heal. good, cool. Oh wow, that actually has a bigger AoE than I thought. Oh right. Heal. Nice. I'm surprised that's only 2 shots, that one. What do these seeds do? Are they just like regeneration or something? Where's these other? Oh god. That was a bit sneaky. Oh what? Come on, really? Oh, he's summoning more seed things. Oh, there was one there. Oh, let's see. Right. Oh my god, I hate that shoots me like through the tree. He's going to come down now and do his big swing, I think. Right. Get more seeds. Okay, okay. Okay, so that bit of the tree is not safe, I don't think. Swing. Seeds again? Come down again. There we go. Soul Silver, eh? That fight was pretty cool. It was pretty easy, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, loot chests. Nice. Whew, now I can relax for a minute, you know? Oh, I thought it was going to make me roll for a second then. Here. Alright, onwards we go. I can feel that I actually got a little bit of adrenaline in that fight because like I haven't been awake for very long and I can feel like that sort of like whoa feeling going on. Just gotta shake it out for a minute. Mm-hmm. 10 deep breaths. Whoa, that looks nasty. I remember a tree like that in the first game in the suburbs. I'm gonna shoot it. Although, maybe I should see if there's a checkpoint nearby first. Or at least grab this loot. Ooh, some of those things. Oh, loot nexus.
This isn't looking good.
I thought there was more of those. It's awkward. Oh shit, there they are. Hey, Sekiro, how are ya? And yes, the Gunslinger just feels so damn nice, man. I'm loving it. It feels so smooth, you know? I always call it more nasties in. Oh god. Oh god. Bam bam. Oh no, it's on cooldown. I'm so dead, bro. Whoa. What? He's still alive? Quick, heal up. Oh no, I got no hearts left because I had no checkpoint. Whew. I'm so dead, bro. I'm so screwed though. Maybe I'll just use one of these and back off for a minute. Although I don't think that's going to heal past the grey health. Yeah, oh no, yeah, nice. Alright, so I just wait 30 seconds while that blood root does its thing. And just be a bit more ready next time. I might start with a big and then just unload. Or maybe I could do like concussive shots on it. Alright, let's do this. Bang! Like that. Ah, it's just a waste. Alright, now where's the enemies spawning in? Alright, here we go, here we go. Bang. Whoa, what? Whoa. Oh no. Whew. Let me shoot the... Damn it. Oh. I want to get that little blood essence thing or whatever. Moon essence, blood moon essence. I haven't got any traits, man. Yeah. I'm pretty early on, to be honest. I was playing a bit of Hunter, well, Gunslinger yesterday, Hunter the day before, but then I swapped to Gunslinger and have been enjoying it more, so I'm sticking with this. Bit rude. And more of them hanging around, probably. Yeah, there he is. And there's another one. I hear one going like. There it is. Alright, so I'll save my quick draw thing for when I need to just quickly deal with a bunch of those fellas.
Oh, crap.
Reload. Just completely on... I think it's just going to let me kill it, it looks like. Okay, cool. Oh, we just unlocked a trait. Speaking of traits. Oh, there's an item down there. Nice. We survived. Blood bombs. Had to be a summons. It made sense. Archetype summons absorbs 0% of damage taken by the caster. And then, of course, the levels make it higher. That's kind of cool. More summoner options. Because I know there is like a summoner class to unlock. Hallowed Egg, new amulet. Let's have a gaze. Spending at least 30% of firearms magazine to deal damage, increase your melee damage. Oh yeah. That's interesting. Oh shit. Of course. Had to be. I'm inside a damn tree, dude. Leave me alone. Where'd you go? Ooh, checkpoint just there. Oh, I think he's swooping in behind me. Grab that loot first. Yo. In combat. Well, where is he? I got a subclass that increased the damage. Oh my god, what the hell? Is he like in the floor? What the shit, bro? Maybe if I back up to this, like... I hear him again. I think he's like underneath me somehow. Oh, there's one. Maybe that's what was causing me to still be in combat. But where's the flying thing? This is dumb. Oh, I will read your message again in a second. Yeah, he is. He's under the floor. Ah, the little bugs, man. It's like, come on, dude. Alright, maybe if I go over here, I can get him to like come out through that bit and I can like shoot him. Unless he's just stuck in that section. I'm gonna have to use another one of these blood brutes. Come get me. Or at least let me get the checkpoint. Like, come on. Maybe I just sit here, he'll despawn eventually. Okay, that seems like it worked. Yeah, sweet.
Glad that's over.
Now I can go get the checkpoint. Unless he's still there and it makes me go back in combat. I got a subclass that can increase damage up to 25% passive, so always on, won't spoil, but I got lucky. Yeah, nice. That's pretty good. I've been pretty lucky with this run so far. Like, literally, first merchant I saw, like, literally at the start of this Yaesha world, he had this for 1,000 scrap, so I bought it. And then, like, then I've just been finding items that are just great for me. Like, found like this. I found this just before. Got like this. All the rings and ammies and stuff I found have just been like awesome. So, that's pretty cool. That was a fun event, like the downward staircase thing. Let's finally get the checkpoint, and I'll have a swig of some coffee. Alrighty. Onwards we go. Interesting. Nice, my pistol does enough to kill them in one shot now. That's, oh, well, when they're close enough, you know. Ooh, blood moon essence.
Holy hell.
Ah, yeah. I do like how it makes different zones, like, as in, like, different people get different zones and quest lines and stuff. That's kind of a cool little, you know, cool bit of fun, I guess. It's like a fun element where everyone gets to go and experience different stuff straight off. Like, my first guy, I made a hunter, and he, ended up on Lossum or whatever, like the Dran, the place with like the vampire people. Stalker's brand, hey? That looks like it might be more stealth killing stuff, maybe. Gain 10% range and 15% melee damage bonus double versus enemies not targeting wearer. That's kind of cool. So you could get 30. So that's like awesome for ambush. Like if you had a melee hunter who just sneaks up behind people, because I think they already have the, well, I mean, you'd have to level them up, but they get that, like, whatever it's called, shroud or whatever ability. The one that gives them, like, ambush if they come out of it and attack someone or whatever. But you could, like, combine that with ambush and with, like, that thing. And get some real big damage happening, probably. Could be something fun to play with, like, way down the line, once I've found a bunch of stuff and unlocked a bunch of stuff. I got to the boss in third zone, so it was too hard, so decided to go second part, main quest. Yeah, I got up to the Nightweaver in, on my hunter, and I wasn't, like, I probably could have, like, brute forced it eventually. But I was just sort of in a point where I just felt like I wasn't quite strong enough to beat her. And I didn't have quite enough damage or quite enough ammo kind of thing. So then I was like, oh, I'll try the Gunslinger. And then the Gunslinger is just like just feels way smoother, way quicker, way more fluid. Oops, that was a bit crap on my part. But yeah, I wonder if I can like melee swing kill one of those. I feel like it's too bit dangerous. But yeah, the Nightweaver, like, I'd get to phase 2 pretty regularly by the end of it. Or I could, but also I was having some issues in that fight where, like, I was getting stuck on terrain that wasn't there and stuff, and, like, I don't know. I killed the Crimson King before that. That took me a few tries, but that was a pretty cool fight. Let's ambush this guy with a soulbind thing. Although I don't know if it's gonna get blocked by... Yeah, it will. Aha, so now if I shoot... nothing was spawned near him anyway. So I think they have to be... Which does make sense, oh god. Have one of these. Yeah, oh shit, I rolled right into that. I had a coin thing that I gave him, and then he was insulted by it. And then I just had to fight him. But I was fine with it. Oh my god. Help if I could if I was not blind. But yeah, it's a pretty fun fight. Like, I had fun with that fight.
That's it?
So even though I probably could have been smart and figured out how to actually skip it, I decided to fight him anyway. And I did get him, but I got him literally with my last bullet. I did have some ammo bag things. I gave him one, but then he was insulted and he just said, "Nah, you have to die." I gave him like a coin or whatever, a coin of the Crimson King or whatever it was. And when I gave him the one coin, he was like, you in blah, blah, blah. You must die for your offense or whatever. And then yesterday when I was playing, I spent like probably an hour, maybe an hour and a half trying to do the music box puzzle near the Ravager wolf thing. And then I was doing it. And then I literally had figured it out. And I sat there for like half an hour with it right. And then I looked at the solution and saw that it was right. But I think there's like another lever behind a door that I hadn't unlocked that you have to like click. and I couldn't get behind the door because I think I had to like leave the area and come back. I couldn't see any obvious way to get through. But then yeah, so it was pretty awkward because I was getting so confused because like I know music fairly well, like I can play music and I know some basic theory stuff, and I'd literally like had figured it out. Like I knew all the notes and everything, and I'd figured out. Is that just gonna? Yeah, there is a way down. Nice. I was like, that looks like a little place to go. But it was just so weird. I was just sitting there like, why isn't this working? What? This makes perfect sense to me now. This should be working. I was getting so confused. And then someone said, oh, I just watched a walkthrough thing and it looks like there's like a lever behind a door near the checkpoint, and then the doors were locked, obviously. So, and then that's why I've ended up continuing on to these areas, because I was trying to find a way around to get back to where I needed to be to like do it. But yeah, pretty crazy. Well, onwards I suppose. Or have I been? No, I have not been there. Alright, so this was like a big connected area, wasn't it? Yeah. And I haven't explored that either. Oh well. Yeah, I had a safe in the asylum, but I still haven't figured out the code for that. Like, but there was a clockwork puzzle earlier in that Dran place, right? Where there's all these clocks in the basement, and it says, look at the tower and you'll know the time. So, and I spent ages in that area going like, how do I solve this? And then someone just said, oh, here's the like solution. There's no clue for it. I don't think people had found the clue yet or something, because they said that to me. And then when I was in that office where the safe is, there's a picture of the tower on the wall, and it has the time that you need to put. Yeah, because that room where the safe is, it has the like the tower with the clock that has the time, like the 11:17 or whatever. And I saw that and I was like, here's the solution. Like, but no, so that one was all right, but because I don't think it was that far away or anything. But the music puzzle yesterday, I was like pretty frustrated when I, by all intensive purposes, had it right. And then it was just like, nah, actually you've got to go and activate some lever behind a door that you haven't unlocked yet. And you've spent half an hour here getting confused thinking it might be bugged. Ooh, this looks like a boss room.
Oh, that's odd. I wonder. Some different levers. Ah, it looks like I can rotate this stuff around. Might be another puzzle, I think. Yep. The sun and moon describe the skies, the firmament beyond. Their whims will tell if tides are high or if the day has dawned, and fragile life must hang below, a puppet on a thread, and only choosing makes it so to live in joy or dread. Sun, moon, life. Are we going to be stuck on a puzzle for another, like, you know, hour? Oh, what do we got? So we got some symbols. Wow, that looks like a sun. And maybe that's a moon. That looks like the blight wolf, I mean the, you know, the ravager or whatever. And that looks like a very curly H. Or life, that could be life actually. That's like, it looks like, yeah. Doo-doo-doo. And then what's this? A fairy thing? Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, no worries, Sekiro. Thanks for tuning in. And, yeah, have a good rest and enjoy your next play session of Remnant 2. Alright, so sun, moon, life. So I'm guessing maybe I have to, like, line all these up to sun and then moon. And then I'm guessing that's life. Would be my guess. So let's see what happens. Does that bring... Ah, but there's two things on here.
Well, let's just fiddle with the lever and see what happens. And does this do like the lower ring? Yeah, okay. So sun and moon. For sun and moon describe the skies. Fragile life must hang below. Huh. More puzzles. Wait, what's this third lever do? Ah, okay. Rotates the top. So that's sun and moon. Huh. I'm probably going to be stuck on this for a while. I'm pretty bad with the puzzles. Their whims will tell if tides are high or if the day is dawn. Do. I don't know what I'm doing. So that's... Ah! Why is it always puzzles? Sun and moon. So it needs 2 rings to get the... For sun and moon describe the skies, the firmament beyond. Their whims will tell if tides are high or if the day is dawned, and fragile life must hang below a puppet on a thread. So wait, maybe I need... Because maybe, where is it? Maybe that's the puppet. I don't know. Sun, moon. So maybe I need the sun and the moon to have 2. Or like the top one, wait. Yeah, okay. So
Does sun and moon need to be on the top? And then bit, maybe that, and like puppet and that one on the bottom. Meh. It's probably really obvious, but I'm just, yeah. I ain't built for puzzles, man. My intelligence lies elsewhere. Or at least not like obscure puzzles that are like, I don't know. It's probably not as obscure really. I'm just dumb. It's, I don't know. For me that sounds like, or maybe that symbol's important actually. Sun and moon describe the skies, and fragile life must hang below. That symbol's probably important. So that symbol looks like that bit. For sun, wait, so maybe we might be figuring out. So maybe like sun and moon needs to be on those sides and then the life one needs to be there. So like sun, moon, life, if I can actually line that up. Let's see. Which I think I can, because they're the opposite. Yeah. I think I'm close. So we pull this around. Round one more. No? Okay. Because you can't actually line it up. Unless, wait, maybe I had it in the right spot. Okay, that works, because then that's there, and then these will be... Although, wait, man, I don't know. Because I don't think the line, it like aligns... Alright, so one more round. And that pushes it past, like they don't point at the doors properly. Which trips me up a little bit. And then where's this line up? Good lord. I just want to be shooting things again. Is there a way I can like cast the shadow in the direction I need? Sun and moon. Wait, unless it's like... Because that does line up. No, because that's angled still. So I think no matter where, it's still angling it. It's all a bit confusing. Okay, that works. Because that's pointing. So maybe it's like backwards like that, and then the sun and moon. Right, wait. Okay, sun and moon. But then that's like the wolf and the thingo. Yeah, whatever. I don't think something's not clicking. I don't know what to do. So, might just wander off somewhere else. Although... So maybe, wait, if I 180 this... Oh, man. One more. No. Why is it always puzzles? Just let me bash the door down. Yeah. Do. Skies below. Wait, unless you're not meant to, well, wait, maybe I'm firmament beyond. Tides are high. What day it's dawned. So maybe they're not meant to have circles. So we got like the Ravager looking thing, we got a moon looking thing. Day or tides, I don't know what that could represent. Not too sure about this one either. That looks like almost like could be the big like bug boss from the first game. And that's the sun. And I'm guessing that might be life. I just don't know. Why's it always gotta be so obscure? Alright, so if I do like... Yeah, I don't know. I think I might just go somewhere else, because this is, I want to solve it though, but I don't want to sit here for 2 hours, you know? Well, that doesn't line up anyway. So the only one that actually lines up is the one over that way. Hmm. Meh. That was all I could think of to try. Whatevs. I'm leaving for now, and if this is where I have to go, I'm just going to look up a solution, because I don't want to spend 2 fucking hours solving some random puzzle. I'll go back to that other area that I haven't gone to yet, like on the other side of the map. And then come back here later. It's probably something really simple, but man, sometimes I just suck with puzzles, and if I don't have like... and I'm not too good at seeing like the bit of information that I should be seeing. But that's okay. Why can't I use my thing over there? This is already more fun.
That was rough. Here they come.
How did you get the game to show? Because when I open it, OBS, it's just a black screen if you don't mind helping. Yeah, I can help you out. I'll just make sure I'm safe. Oh, he's behind me? What the hell? Oh, and there's another one there, right, okay. The sound on these guys, it's so hard to tell where they are sometimes. I think because there's just so many of them. Ah, I've gone up the wrong way. Wait, what? Yeah, that's okay. This doesn't look good at all. Where is Mr. Flappy? Hopefully he's not underground again. Whatever. So I've got to go... Oh, actually I should... Yeah, okay, so I think I actually have to... go back... No, I just have to go back down here. Although I do want to see what's up around there. So... I'm just using a game capture source. That's all I'm using on OBS, Brad. Oh. And I don't think I did anything special. Like I think it's just capturing any full screen application is what it's set to. Although sometimes I swap, like not on this game, but sometimes I've found like I have had to like tell it to look at a specific window. Like a specific application, and that's worked sometimes for me in the past. And I guess the other option is usually like my process is like try game capture, any full screen. If that doesn't work, try a specific application. If that doesn't work, I just do a desktop capture. And then that usually works. Like one of those usually work.
Here we go.
That's just the body that bounced.
Holy hell.
Oh, I'll rest at this checkpoint and move right along. It's a shame I couldn't figure out that puzzle, but like, if it's not immediately obvious to me, I don't want to... Because I wasted so much time yesterday on a puzzle, and then there was just like one little thing that I didn't realize I had to go and do.
So like, oh yeah, right, this opens back up to the other bit. So I don't want to like waste 20 minutes or 30 minutes or 40 minutes or an hour on that puzzle and then, yeah. When I can just like wander off and kill something else. Okay, so that's back out here. Now I go. Haha, nice. I see what I've done. I've done the big loop. And that's where I came from before that I had the Blight Wolf, I think. Or like, you know, the music box puzzle. So I'll go up that way. I think I probably have to come back and do this other bit anyway. Figure out that puzzle, but whatever. If I can avoid it for a while and have some more fun. And don't get me wrong, like puzzles can be fun, but you know, I don't want to be like, well, particularly in a game like this where it's more about like, well, for me it's more about the fun of like killing enemies and fighting challenging bosses and stuff. I don't want to, you know, well, particularly like yesterday, I don't want to spend like an hour to an hour and a half on a puzzle, then realize that there's a gimmick to it where the reason I can't finish it, even though I've got the solution right in the screen, is that there's a hidden lever behind a locked door that I have to go and get by traveling and doing more of the missions, you know, like more of the quests. Oh my god, come off it, bro. Where'd you even come from? Oh, bro, what the fuck? He's gonna kill me. Dodge. Dodge. No, you don't miss that. Did something else just spawn in? It sounds like another big dude just spawned in. Oh. Yeah, give me some loot. Did he drop some down here or no?
Holy hell.
Bum, 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 bum. Not having you guys run into me and get me killed.
All right. Coming.
Good, nothing spawned behind me, that's okay. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, so now I just go up that way. He was literally sneaking up behind me to charge me.
Oh, great. More bad news. Ah, damn. Is it over? Any more of those cheap bugs? Oh, I can't aim high enough.
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright. New area. Let's go. Hopefully there's not another puzzle behind it. Because that would suck. Alright. Hey, it looks like a door. Is this back on the... No. But that's like the back part of a door, so I can open it.
This isn't looking good.
Oh, it's a trap place. I did wonder, I was like, I wonder if this will kill me in one hit. And sure enough. Time to run a trap labyrinth. This will be fun. Let's go. Alright. I thought something else was like happening there. I want to check if it is actually. Because I heard like a... But it might just be the sound of that thing. Oh, it's the sound of the bricks maybe? So it's pattern of 3 and then 3. No. Oh, they swap sides, okay. That makes sense. Do 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 do. That was too early. Got too excited. Do 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 do. Shink. Shink. And then where's the trigger that makes it? Yeah, and then other side. And then that side, and then this side. And then I'm safe for a second. And I gotta go up. Wait, where do I have to go? Have I got to crouch and go through there? Yes, I do. Okay. Bang. Bang. No, let me crouch, and then that's gonna go there. And I just gotta get there. And then there. And then there. Oh fuck, now it's swapping sides. And then there. And then there. And then there. And then there. And I'm safe here. Ah. Bang. And then it goes down, and then the other side, and then that side, down, that side. So I can go up to here, and then it'll be that side, and I can go here, and it should be that side, and now it's going to swap, and then it's that side, then it's that side, and then I can jump over here, and it's that side, and then it's that side, and then that's got to just... Oh, I see. So each of these stops the traps. Okay, well I can get this treasure, hopefully. And then pull this lever. Is there anything sus that's going to happen to me? Okay. And now that's opened. Ah, now I have a quicker way to get through here. Okay, so I've finished that little trap gauntlet. Is there more traps, or what's... Is this just going to be a boss now? Or like the rest of the dungeon, you know? Well, we got more stuff to explore. Oh, there's another bit down there too. Yeah, let's go this way first, I guess. Oh, man. My eyes itchy. Hey, Tome of Knowledge. Some of these fellows. Haven't seen these guys in a while. One's behind me, mate. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Bam, 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 bam.
I've got enough of that.
I got enough of that. Oh, come on, man. Give me a bit more sound cue. Oh, there we go. Something big spawning. And on the stairs behind me as well. That's one of those summoner types. See him way back there. Oh, there was one on next to me there. Woof. Righto. Cool.
It's over.
Over for
I've had
now.
enough of that.
Weapon spread. Cool. Ooh, item. Scavenger's bauble, hey? Let's have a gaze. Interesting. Auto pickups of crafting materials and extra scrap pickups. Did I finish my coffee? No, I didn't. Now I did.
Can't carry any more of that.
I can't carry anymore. Too much baggage.
Hey, more good news.
Behind me, yeah. Yeah, going to a little ball thing. Whew. Surely there's loot back in this corner. Oh, that felt good. And yeah, nice. Okay, so we just did that loop. Now we can go down this bit. Ooh, okay. This reminds me of Skyrim, like the dragon claw doors. Well, I'm assuming there's going to be a clue somewhere for that. Like right here on the tomb things. But I just gotta... and that'll be locked. Or not, okay. But we can... Oh, actually, yeah, now we can go down this bit. So let's do this bit and then we'll come back and look at the graves and try and figure that one out. So at least, you know, do that puzzle. Okay, so this is back on top of that bit. And then there's that side passage. And then does this have any loot up here? No. So what's down here then?
Alright, let's do this. That's it?
I might check this way first. Got him. Ooh, I think something else big just spawned. Ooh. Loot sarcophagus.
Glad that's over.
Okay, and then this is that ladder bit. Cool, okay. So we just go down and around. And continue on. Ooh, okay. Huh. I don't know if I can actually jump the distance. I mean, I could try. Why not, eh? Oh, that nearly knocked me. Yeah, let's go for it. Okay. I hope these aren't gonna like sink on me or something. Oh, don't roll. Oh my god, what are you doing? I didn't want to roll, I just want to jump. So I need to like not fall far enough to trigger a roll out. Oh goddamn. This better not. Yeah, good. Okay. Can I just climb up that? Yeah, good. Or maybe not. There's loot up here though. So I have to...
Here they come.
kill my way down here again. Yeah, I thought so.
this big fella. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So maybe I can just go like... Whoa, okay. That was weird. Don't roll! Ah, wait, maybe I can... That was weird because it let me jump from like mid-air. So maybe I can like roll jump onto that next one. This is just bizarro. Like, you should just be able to go hop. That feels really weird, man. It's like, bro, you don't have to combat roll. Like, you don't have to do a bloody roll every time you fall like 2 feet. Or like 3 foot or whatever. There is such a thing as just jumping. Hello, buddy. Alright. Maybe if I start on this one this time. Can I just like hop down like by sprinting? Nope. I'm determined to get across it. It's just the mechanics of the movement is just so bizarre. Like how she just wants to like roll every time she falls like 2 or 3 feet. Which is why I thought maybe I'll try just a little, you know, hop, skip and a jump. But again, learning more mechanics and how weird and fiddly the jumping is.
Isn't looking good. Come on.
Whee! Leave me alone, I'm just trying to jump. Alright, so I'll go back to this one again. Or nearly not. Maybe I can jump to that one. Don't roll, good, good, good. Okay, and then I'll go to that one, so if she does decide to roll, I can try and do that fiddly jump and land on that. No, no, no! No, god damn! Oh, why? Why is it so fucking weird? Why do you auto-roll? Why don't you just go and brace yourself like a normal person? Maybe I can, is there like, maybe I can like quickly click my aim button or something to cancel the roll. Let's try that.
Come and get some. Glad that's over.
No, so that auto-rolled it. It's such a weird, like... Oh, well, whatever. And jump. Grab the edge. Maybe I just go try for a long jump to there. Okay. This is just weird, dude. Or just jump into the void. This just feels so bad, honestly. Because the mechanic, like, it's just not... Like, I get the principle of, oh yeah, cool little jumping platforms, but when you're character just jumps and rolls like crazy like this. It's just not, it's just like, what the actual fuck, man. Cool in concept, but when you can't reliably like just jump.
Here we go.
And then the mechanics is like the challenge actually like feels like wrangling your character so they don't do something stupid. Doesn't feel very good. It honestly feels more like luck. Because it's the luck of like, oh, what direction will she decide to roll? And then like, what direction will I be able to jump out of that roll? Like, see that? Like, that was just pure luck, honestly. Because she happened to decide, like, alright, I'm going to roll down in a straight line, and, like... That was just dumb, dude. That whole puzzle. Not a fan. And I have no item to... And just then she was walking on air! Like, what is this puzzle? Alright, I guess I try and solve the sarcophagus things now and then maybe get an item from there that will let me unlock that door. Alright, so let's gaze at these sarcophagi and what symbols we've got. Another obscure puzzle, hooray.
Oh, holy hell.
Pen this now. So we got that symbol. I pen this now to honor the life of my queen, the great mistress of the many-faced god, Tethys, mistress of light and shadow, my liege and lover, for whom I have dedicated my short life. In my time with her, there was a great sorrow about my queen, as if she knew her age would come to pass, premonition, perhaps of her own fate, at the hands of Paxeltech. Perhaps this is why she honoured me with her tales, that I might put ink to paper. Countless stories were told. Have you considered this game might not be for you? You don't seem to be having fun. I'm loving the, I love the combat. I'm loving it. Like, I loved the first game. Loving the combat, loving the boss fights. There's a couple of bugs in some of them. But the puzzles are getting a bit ridiculous at this point. And that jumping puzzle was dumb, because that jumping puzzle wasn't skill. That was like, your character will fall a few feet, decide to roll a random direction. And even where the platforms were didn't necessarily line up with the colliders, because then at the end, when I tried to walk off the edge, she walked out into thin air and then fell. So like, yeah, I don't know. And there's like just been I've hit a part where like every direction I've gone, there's been a puzzle that I have to solve, and like one of them yesterday, I had solved it, except I hadn't, because there was like a hidden lever behind a locked door that I had to go and do another area and then get to unlock, I think. But I still haven't actually gotten to that bit yet. So, but you know, I'm trying. I'm getting through some of it. So I think this game, like, overall, I'm having a pretty damn good time. Like, there's just a few little niggly qualities to it. I think my other problem too is that now that I've played Elden Ring as well, it makes it like I can't help but compare a lot of things that I encounter to things that I've encountered in Elden Ring, and then I can't help but be like, you know, this felt smoother or better or more refined. Like, but also I will give credit to this game that it feels like honestly, in a lot of ways, it feels like the first one, but they've refined things and made them better. Like, the combat feels tighter, a bit tighter, and the melee felt a bit better. Not that I've done much melee yet, but that feels much tighter. And
And just some of the shooting and stuff feels really tight in this one. It felt a little not quite as good in the first one. And no, I don't think it's too much of a departure. I think as well, part of it might be the randomization. I might have just got unlucky with where, like, the branches I've ended up with on Yesha. Because I'm in a position where one puzzle that I have to solve is a music box puzzle, which I did solve because I figured out, like, and I actually looked it up. Like, I looked up the solution after and I had solved it. Like, I had it right in the thing. And then I thought it was bugged. But I think that was the one I was just talking about, where I think I had to actually go and, like, unlock a door from the other side and get to another lever that's, like, hidden behind that door. But to get through that door, I'm pretty sure, like, there didn't seem to be any way to do it in the small area I was in. So I had to go to another area. So then I went to another area, which was where I've gone on the big adventure today and stuff, and party yesterday. And then I hit a point where there was the weird, like, dial puzzle thing with, like, big sundial things, or, like, you know, rotating metal things, and it said something about, like, moon, sun, and life. Then I was trying to muck around with that, but I spent, I don't know, like 10 minutes. But I'm not that good at puzzles either. Like, I'll freely admit that. So then I was kind of, I didn't want to waste, like, an hour to an hour and a half like I did yesterday on the other puzzle, especially after I know with that other puzzle I'd solved it, but I just had to go to some other hidden lever that I couldn't access. So then I was like, all right, I'll move on and I'll come to this other area, which is the area I'm at now, where it's like, okay, so there's this puzzle with, like, the sarcophagi and a door to try and unlock. And then there's that jumping puzzle thing that I just went down, which I wouldn't even call a puzzle. There was that mess that I had to jump down to get to a door that then I need an item to unlock, which is probably going to be in the rest of the dungeon behind this sarcophagus door. So, all this puzzling is, and it's always like they've got, like, you know, obscure symbols and stuff that you have to, like, figure it out. And I'm sure the puzzles are, like, not that difficult, but I'm not that good at puzzles, and I didn't buy this game to play puzzles. And if I want to get, and if I had to say another criticism, there's more times in this game where it feels like the game, I think I said this the other day too, but there's more times in this game where it feels like, so I'll compare to Elden Ring again. There are more times in this game where it feels like the game fucks you. Like, that happens in Elden Ring too, but there are more times in this where an enemy's behind you but barely makes a noise and smacks you really hard, or, like, yeah, just little niggling things like that. There's more of that going on in this game. But yes, overall, to tie it back in and say, like, I think it is definitely a pretty damn good game, and I am having a lot of fun with it. Especially, though, the combat and, like, the boss fights and that. But even in some of the boss fights, I've had little weird issues. Like, the Nightweaver one, I was getting stuck on terrain that wasn't there. Like, but it was. Basically, there was, like, a fence. There was a hole in the fence. But that whole section of fence was a collider box, so I couldn't move through that gap. So I got stuck on the gap and got absolutely demolished. So shit like that. So it feels like there needs to be more. And I guess, yeah, another collider issue then. Not that it was an issue, but, like, when I tried to suicide off the edge, my character walked out onto thin air for a little bit and then fell off. So, like, there's little things like that where it's like some things need a little bit more tightening up, but they have overall refined a lot of things from the first one and made them better. Like some of the shooting and melee combat and stuff, all that felt pretty tight. So give it a few patches and it'll probably be, like, even tighter and better. And the puzzling, I'm just like, man, yeah, I don't mind a puzzle now and then. I'm not that good at them. But when I'm just like, come to one dead end and it's a puzzle, come to another dead end and it's a puzzle, come to another dead end and it's a puzzle, and I just want to, like, fight things and kill bosses, I'm sort of like, really, man? Like, come on. But also, overall, I'm having a great time on the Gunslinger, I have to say. Like, this is definitely, because I was playing Hunter at first, the first day I played, and then it was sort of alright, but it was a bit slower paced, and it was, a lot of the engagements in this have been sort of medium to close range, to very, very close range. And the Gunslinger just felt a bit, I mean, the Hunter was just feeling a bit too slow and cumbersome for some of those fights, and just there was not really that much advantage to having the long range weapons. Then I swapped to Gunslinger, and it's just felt way smoother, and the whole rotation of what you do with the Gunslinger feels like really, really tight, really, really smooth, and I'm loving it, so. But yeah, let's get back to playing, and let's see if I can solve this puzzle, because I'm going to have to solve one of them. Do 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 do. Do do do. And I think the other thing with the puzzles is because they've got like obscure symbols and stuff. Sometimes it's easy to overthink things, like, and just get stuck in a pattern of that. Do do do. Change Churchy's, but a sailor's vernacular wife is under that name. Change blah blah blah. And is this all just filler? This is like a novel, man. Well, not really, but you know. Alright, well, let's just take this symbol. Let's just not overthink it. I'll draw that so I can have a look at it again. And then it's got like... Cool, that'll do. I can see that. So let's look for that symbol on the graves and see if there's anything I can... It's probably on the upstairs bit, which I think I have to go round to get to. I'll have to go up there and then... Yeah, okay, so I have to go right around to get to that and then try that puzzle again. Oh, actually no, I can go back and then I can go up that bit and... Alright, so let's go back. Now, what do we got up here? Well, I don't see that symbol anywhere. Is it on here? No, it is not. What the hell, man? Always with the puzzles. Do-do-do. There's no other tunnels or anything I missed, was there? Unless I can like make... I don't get it. Unless it's like... Alright, well, let's count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because there might be something to do with like... Although I don't think there was that many rings. There was like 5. 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. But some of them are the same symbols. And there's only 1, 2, 3, 4 rings. And I don't know, like, what side you're meant to read the room from, and, like... Let's have another gaze at the book real quick. Do any of these symbols look like they could correspond? Or like, you know, complement type thing? Or are any looking like they might be like an inverse of it or something, or... Do any of them look like a wife of someone? Unless I have to read that whole book and it says like lore of which symbols I need to look for, like... Alright, let's have a gaze. But now, Queen, Great Mistress, when you coat for gold, Mistress, Light and Shadow, my liege, blah blah blah. I'll go for a new page of notes. Perhaps this is why she honoured me with her tales and reminding to account stories. Blah blah blah. The mysterious Marcus. Lucky. I don't think they have nameplates, but I'll have a look, like after I have a look at this, and I think they're just symbols. So the mysterious Marquis, or whatever. Widow's Widow. And there'll be 4 of them here. So, and then the Philosopher in Rags. The Archivist. So it's like a queen. Wait, so... Alright, queen... Mysterious... Widow's Widow... Philosopher in rags. The Archivist. And I'll just quickly look up Marquis. It's just a name, basically. Okay, so mysterious is the key thing. Well, all these symbols and that, look. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't really give me anything to go on, does it? Good lord. The trap part was pretty cool of this dungeon. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. All right. Unless there's like another book hiding somewhere. Well, yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. That's why I think there'll be symbols that correspond, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's 4 rings. So it's probably the Queen's probably doesn't matter. It's probably just Mysterious, Marquis, Widow's Widow, Philosopher in Rags, the Archivist. So then I just have to figure out what symbols work. So now I'm thinking maybe there's another book hidden down in that part that I went in before that I missed, or something that gives me more information. Or I just need to read that whole other book. I'm just gonna, alright, I'll read this other book, I'll read the whole book first, and just make sure there's no, descriptions of what their symbols look like or some crap. And then the other thing is this symbol too, right? Which I'll just draw again to... Because that might have some relevance. Blah, blah, blah. The innocence caught between trading under his family crest, the sigil of fate-bound hands. Okay. So, sigil, fate-bound hands. Widow's Widow. Although I'll read the rest of this first to make sure. How she was raised, the mysterious took to the bottom of the dark sea, and her name is uncertain. Blah blah blah. Save took to be his bride. She brought life was harsh and setting was viewed by many. Pan and Negus after our sea swept Texas, yet she and Churchy sailed 2 black galleons at the head of 50 more. Battle raged for 3 days, blah blah blah. Under the sigil, okay. So it's sigils we're looking for, which makes sense. Sigil, bow split wave. Bow split wave. So let me just write that down here actually. MM is fate-bound.
Fate-bound hands. We're getting there. WW is bow split wave. What's next? Philosopher in rags. So PR. Well, I don't know, but I'm guessing that the order's going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4. How does a pauper find his way to the bed of a queen? Having was born there was edge. We're getting there though, because I'm pretty sure once we have the 4 sigils, it's just like figure out the order and then like figure out which sigil is which, figure out the order, and then we're good. And then I'll be so relieved. Is there sigil anywhere? Sigil, here we go. Fireforged Snowflake. Alright. Does it just say it at the bottom? Yep, Sigil of Fractured Looking Glass. Okay, so this one is Archivist. Okay, so that's Fractured Looking Glass. Okay. Boom. So now we just got to figure out which symbols are what. Bow split wave, fractured hands. I mean, ish. Bow split wave, fireforged snowflake, fractured looking glass. I wish the symbols were a bit more obvious. Okay. Could that be a... I don't know. This is just like, now I need to read the obscure symbols and like, alright. Could this be like fractured looking glass and fireforged snowflake? Fate bound hands. Or could that be the bow split wave? Maybe. And then maybe that's fate-bound hands. Fate-bound hands, bow split wave. What else we got? Alright, well let's just... So what symbols have we got here? So first is fate-bound hands, which might be that one. Second, bow split wave, which
might be that. Fireforged Snowflake. Which... I mean, maybe that, or like that, or like that. Maybe it's that, and then maybe that's the fractured looking glass. Or maybe that's the Fireforged Snowflake. Well, that didn't work. The symbols are so obscure, man. Fate-bound hands. Maybe that's Fireforged. Fate-bound hands. Unless I'm looking at the symbols wrong. Or like upside down or something. I don't know, that looks the most like hands to me. I've been playing Battlewit, square hands. Bow split wave. I mean... Unless that's hands. Or that could be bow split wave. I feel like either one of these is most bow splitty wave, or like that is just a purely like representation thing. But that could also be like, I don't know. This is just dumb, bro. Bow split wave. Just try that one again. Fireforged Snowflake. Guess I'll try that one. Fractured Looking Glass. I think I'm just going to look up what sigils are what. Because I can't be arsed with this shit, to be honest. It's like... I know there's 4 symbols. I have no idea what represents what. Fireforged Snowflake. Fractured Looking Glass. It's so... like, whatever. Not what I needed. Yeah, Fire and Alchemy is triangle. Yeah, okay. Which means it will be that one. Surely, like, that will be... So maybe there's something else, like... Maybe I'll just look up... I'll look up, like, alchemical symbols, and then maybe it will give me some kind of thing to work off of, because it seems maybe it's abstracted from that. Which... Man, give me a good image of alchemical symbols. Where are we? I need a bigger resolution than that. There we go, that's better. Yeah, so fire is that. And these do look kind of similar. Is there anything that means like hands, you know? Wave, anything that means like water. So that's the Fireforge thing.
I don't know. Maybe they're all like circly symbols. Maybe that's hands. Fate bound hands. Or like, where's something that looks like hands tied together or something? Maybe... Alright, maybe it's like... And also, it could be backwards. That's the other dumb thing. Like... Alright, maybe that's the fractured looking glass. Or that, maybe that's like a... It looks like a globy thing. Whatever. Fate bound hands, bow split wave, could be, well that could be bow split wave. Maybe that's fate bound hands, bow split wave, and then I give up. I'm just looking, I can't be asked with this, it's just ridiculous. I don't, the puzzles are a bit much. So I want Remnant to sigil puzzle. Or just give me like the... What? I have the names of the sigils, I just don't know what they look like. Unless I can use the... I don't think I got that sigil. This note's fun. Note that which symbol corresponds to which name is randomized, so pay attention mostly to the painted symbol on the coffins. First image of the diary will mark the symbols to input on the lock. Pattern painted on their corresponding coffins. Okay, so... So it's, I just have to look at the shrouds and then... So it's nothing that... Fuck's sake. That is so annoying. The puzzle is literally... It's, again, I overthought it. It's literally just... I have to just fucking look for the... The actual names mean dick. It's randomized which symbol's what. I just have to go by... I literally just have to look at... I just have to look at this, and the ones, the shrouds that match this symbol are the symbols that I need. So that's one of them. So that's one symbol. This is another.
Pretty sure that symbol matches. Yep, that matches. Or, you know, close enough. Okay, so that's 2 of the ones we need. And the others will be upstairs, I'm guessing. But yeah, so see how we just wasted all that time looking at the symbols on the thing and going, wait, so what symbols kind of look like they might match the names in the thing? It's all dick. It doesn't matter. It's randomized. And then it's just based on this shit. And then this is one. So again, we overthought it. We overthought the puzzle. And then last but not least, we'll be up here somewhere. Yep, here it is. And then we have... Okay, so we have our 4 symbols. And is there any order to, like, thing they go in? Yeah, but how do I know which... So then there's still... Like, how do I know which symbol corresponds to the actual thing? Because I have that order already. Fate-bound hands. Bow split wave. Fireforged snowflake. Alright, I'm going to guess based on the appearance again, but... So... Fate-bound hands. Bow split wave. Fireforged snowflake. And fractured looking glass. There we go. What a joke. What a fucking joke. It just takes... It's like... When it's something so simple and the symbols are like randomized or whatever, apparently, it's just like, really, dude? Like, as in like the shroud thing or whatever. Because literally on the wiki it says, note that which symbol corresponds to which name is randomized, so pay attention mostly to the painted symbol on the coffins. Oh well, we solved it. Yay, I guess. I mean, yeah, see, that would feel good if I hadn't spent like 45 minutes to an hour fucking about with it, you know? And then also only realizing what I was doing wrong by looking up some hints. Oh yeah, now that's a boss thing. Shit, he hits hard. Ooh, I can hit that little weak spot. He can't get out. Okay, cool. Quest item, Corket's Razor. Oh, I've got a mutator though, that's cool. Overdrive. Like, yeah, all the fun, like, honestly, the amount of time I spent wasting on that, and then to realize that, like, it's simpler than I thought again, is like... And to have it, I don't know, it's just... Like, yes, it's satisfying and good to have it done, but yet wasting that much time, like, flowing from gameplay where you're, like, killing monsters and fighting cool bosses and doing cool shit like I just did then, where I fought that thing and I'm, like, dodging out of the way and having a cool fight, to then coming to a puzzle where it's like, okay, well, what obscure fucking thing have I got to figure out now? Like, what's the relevance of this? Okay, so I got to figure out some sigils, but actually I just got to look at what things have this marking, and then they're the symbols I need, and, like... But I jumped that logic to being like, all right, well, what symbol out of all these symbols looks like what it needs to look like, and blah, 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 and like... I don't know. Ultimately, that was more frustrating than fun, to be honest. What do we get? Blood tincturing. Let's have a gaze. Gain 2 health regen per second when within 10 meters of a bleeding entity. And yeah, exactly. It breaks the pacing so hard because the puzzles are complicated enough or simple enough, but like it could be one obscure thing that you don't know that you need to figure out. So you're like, which thing, what do I need to figure out? What logic do I need to follow? Where's the, you know? So then you waste all this time on this puzzle that's slowed down the gameplay completely. It's like 2 different games in one, almost. Like, you're like, all right, now I stop and I sit here and I have to solve this puzzle and what do I have to do? And then you're just like, oh, right, this was the bit of information that I overlooked and then started overcomplicating things. I don't know. Good lord. Can I put the thing in the door? No, I can't. Can I jump over that? Because clearly I should be able to. Okay, so that just comes up from another whole section, which I'm guessing is like down there. So maybe I can go and put that idle thing in that door. Whatever it was I picked up. This thing. I doubt it, but we'll go have a look. And yeah, the other problem with the puzzles so far is like, well, for example, not so much this one. This one was just I overthought it, like because I missed a detail and then I just overthought it, and I should have just gone. This is what like I almost had it in the sense of like I looked at that first page and I went, this is what I should pay attention to. I shouldn't overthink this, but then I did anyway because I couldn't figure out. Like, I just didn't notice the different shrouds at first, which I should have looked more closely at, but because the sigils are so prominent, I'm like, all right, well, I'll look at the sigils, and I'm like trying to figure out what sigils, blah, blah, blah. So it's like, that one, whatever, maybe I misstepped, but like then the one yesterday that I was doing was like this music puzzle, and I know music well enough that I figured out the timings and the notes, and I knew all the things, and I like put it in the music box, and I actually had it right, like I think I mentioned earlier. And then I looked up a solution, like I was like looking for hints anyway. So I'm looking at the solution, and then because I was looking at the hint page, I'm going, all right, well, this all looks right, I think. And then I like made sure I had the right thing. And then I actually looked at the solution and it said I was right. And at this point I've spent like an hour. I've probably spent like 45 minutes to an hour figuring it out. Then I had it figured out for like half an hour. Then I looked at the solution, saw that I had it correct. But the thing that I didn't have was like I had to actually go and activate a lever behind a locked door. I know I'd mentioned this before, but then, yeah, I had to go and, like, activate a lever behind a locked door that I couldn't get to without going to another area and trying to find my way through, right? So you've got a puzzle in place where you're, like, actually being, like, you've figured out the puzzle. You know you figured out the puzzle because the solution's telling you that you've got it right, but it's not working because you can't actually access the lever that you're meant to access and pull. But you don't know that because you can only see one lever and some doors that you can't access. And this puzzle I think I saw the solution, like the thing it does, will spawn a bridge that takes you somewhere else. So then I'm sitting there thinking it's bugged. But in reality, it's like, bro, it's just poor design. Like, you're just making me waste my time sitting here going like, this should be working. It looks right. It sounds right. It even says it's right on the internet. Is it bugged? No. It looks like you just got to go around on a merry-go-round to another completely different area, come back in from another side of a door and activate the lever in there. But I don't know that because I can't see behind these doors. So in my mind, I'm sitting here going, it's bugged. Like, this should work. And then I'm like second guessing myself going like, why isn't this working? Musically, this makes sense. I've got the timings down. Everything should be working, but it doesn't. And then that's, again, it's another place where the pace of the gameplay just gets completely fucked, because just before that, I fought my way through an area and I'm killing a bunch of things and I'm rolling out of the way of cool things. I'm fighting cool enemies. I fight a cool boss. I come across that. And much like this one, I spend the next half an hour or 40 minutes going like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, and then you finally solve it, but you've gone through so much frustration that you're like, yay. Like, it's not satisfying anymore. You're just like, thank fuck that's over. Anyway. Doo-doo-doo. And the other thing too is, right, if I want to play a puzzle game, there are much better, more interesting puzzle games you can play out there. Like, that aren't as misleading and obscure and don't, like, hide things behind interconnected areas that you have to go and do. But anyways, that's let's just go for the...
Well, at least that's over.
Yay, I know that it's going to force me to roll, so I know where to go now. And that's not the right item. Alright, cool. And see this? Look, I'm floating. Grr. This game's good, but grr. Wait. I can't vault down there anyway, so I have to go back down and around. So I still, like, yeah, I still need to find how to open that. Which I'm assuming is, like, some random other item that I need to get from somewhere else. I think I have to go back and solve another puzzle now, which is the sun, like, the big sun-moon life dial thingy. Christ. Maybe I can, like, shoot this door or something. Unless there is something in here I missed that, like, is an item to unlock. I guess I'll do one more sweep through here just to make sure there's not some, like, random key or something hiding that I missed. I don't think there is, but, you know. Nah, that's just death.
Damn it.
I can't aim for it on puzzle. Good luck with jumping. That's fair. I think I might. I'm probably going to spend like 10 minutes on it. I'm just going to set myself like 10-15 minutes, spend that much time on it, and if I haven't figured it out, just look up the solution. Because it's just breaking the gameplay, like the game pacing too much. It's just not worth the hassle, you know? Ooh, where's the big fella? I hear him spawning in. Ah, he's over behind me, I think. Oh, there he is. Got him. Well, I'm not seeing any, you know, key or anything. Although, ooh, sarcophagus.
Yeah.
Do-do-do.
Let's do this. Come on.
Ah, bit of smacking. Oh, level up, nice.
This isn't looking good.
Well, I don't think there's anything I've missed. Hard to know.
Glad that's over.
Yeah, and then that's just back out there. Cool. Well, I think we just move on to the other dungeon then and try and solve that other puzzle. Because I don't know what, like, how I'm meant to. Oh, don't know what my map did then. Whew. Bum 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 bum.
Here they come. Holy hell.
There's a flapper somewhere. Alright, so I don't even bloody know. I think it was that one. Or that one. Oh yeah, we can go down in that one. We haven't been there yet, looks like. I didn't even realise. But yes, we've got somewhere to go, which will probably just be somewhere where we can actually go and kill things and fight things.
Alright, come and get some.
There's going to be one behind me, I bet. For God's sake. Really, bro? Alright. Up and to the right. No, up further and then to the right.
Shit.
Not bothered. Where'd that flappy boy go? Got him. Alright, so I want to keep going further up.
Holy hell.
Picky little buggers.
Ah, that one's rough.
Oh, man. Excuse me. Oh, man. Oh, thank you, Sin City. How are ya? I think I've just been hit by a sudden bit of hay fever. Oh, good lord. So do I recommend?
That was rough.
Do I recommend Hay Fever or do I recommend Remnant 2? Hay Fever? Nah. Remnant 2? Probably. But also, I don't know. I'll talk more in a sec. But, or I guess I'll talk while I'm... It's, combat and stuff is pretty great. It feels like the first one, but they've refined stuff and things feel a bit tighter and more responsive and stuff. A couple of...
Glad that's
I've had a couple, well, one or two little frustrations with some bosses, but that's just... one of them was... Well, actually, the main one really I'm thinking of is just... I had some buggy colliders in when I was trying to fight the Nightweaver, which was just... There was like thin air, but I couldn't walk through it. So it got me wrecked. So there's been a couple of little collider issues like that I've had. But generally the bosses have been pretty fun. Had that nice feeling of like, you know, figure out the mechanics, overcome them. So generally pretty good on that front. Some pretty cool boss fights so far. Haven't actually done all that many. My big gripe at the moment, honestly, is the puzzles. They really, really break the flow of gameplay, and you come across these puzzles, like these obscure puzzles and that. For me, this time I've come across quite a few. I don't know, they may even just be like optional side shit, but like I wasn't sure where I was going and stuff, and I just kept stumbling into areas where I had to solve crazy puzzles. And like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind a puzzle every now and then, but some of these have like kind of devious things to them where they're a bit like, yeah, I came start one good. Where they're a bit kind of misleading sometimes, or they try and like, or they're easy to overthink and then go down that road and then realize like, oh right, it was way simpler than I thought. And also one of them I was doing yesterday was the worst offender, which was a music puzzle thing. Figured it all out, put the timing in and everything. Excuse me. And yeah, it was like a music box puzzle thing, and it was all correct, like it should have worked, but it wasn't, and I thought it was bugged, and I looked up the solution, and I had it right, but I'm pretty sure there's like a lever that's behind a locked door that you need to go and activate, and then that makes it work. And to get to that lock, behind that locked door, you have to go through like another area. So there's shit like that in the game, where you're like... And like I said, and just then I just finished doing another puzzle, which was like, I started overthinking it, and then I went and looked online for some hints, and then it was actually way simpler than I thought, but I'd missed a detail because it was kind of trying to draw your attention to something else. Which, whatever, that was just me not being observant enough, but like, it's easy to do that and then start overthinking things, and when you've missed one simple thing... And there's just better games with better puzzle games. There's like, if you want good puzzle games, like, because these puzzles don't feel that, like, a lot of the time there's just some like silly just like thing to it that you've missed, or there's like in the music puzzle case, you've got it right, but you need to activate a lever that you can't get to yet. So I've had shit like that with the puzzles, which in my opinion does not make a good puzzle. That's just poor game design, because you've got a situation where the player can enter in the right thing, but it still doesn't work because they're not at the right lever, but they can't get to the right lever because it's behind a door, but locked door, but they don't know that. And they don't know that, like, there's no indication in that that's what's wrong.
is the other thing. Like, sure, if maybe they did it and then it showed like a camera shot of that door, so you know, actually, you've got to go behind that door or something, or like, I don't know. And like I said, yeah, the puzzling, it's been completely breaking the pacing of the game. Because it'll be like, you fight through this awesome area, the areas and environments have looked awesome so far too. Like, great music, great sound effects, great environments, great graphics, awesome combat and stuff, like tighter and more improved from the first one, and you'll like fight through an area and you'll go and you'll fight an epic boss. And then you'll come across a puzzle that just completely slows you down for like 45 minutes to an hour, or like, well, you know, probably some people probably not that long, but I'm not the best at the puzzles. And because you're just sitting there doing dick all and just trying to be like, what's the thing I'm missing? What can I figure out? You can waste a lot of time. So now I'm just going to set myself a rule when I'm doing the puzzles. I'm going to spend 15 minutes on them tops, I think. And if I can't figure it out, I'm just going to look up solutions because I'm just over it. It's just like I said, it's completely breaking the flow of the gameplay for me. Excuse me again. Yeah, so the gameplay loop, honestly, the gameplay loop is awesome. This is that checkpoint I was talking about. This is the music puzzle. And now I'm behind the door where I needed to be behind. So I had to go up and out and through another area and finally find my way back here through another area, and now I'm where I needed to be. Because this is the door here, and there's the checkpoint. And which means it's going to be up those stairs will be the lever. So yes, gameplay loop, the general gameplay loop is really awesome, really satisfying. And if you liked the first game, you'll like this one. I loved the first game. I'm loving this one so far, apart from my gripes with the puzzles. And those few little issues I've had, which have been not a huge deal. But yeah, so apart from the puzzles stopping the momentum completely in its tracks, it's felt really good. So now I'm here, and I'll show you the music puzzle thing, right? Because I spent so long yesterday fucking around with this thing. And I'm pretty sure it should all be set up right still, which it looks like it is, yeah. So there was like a whole thing to figure out the notes, where they correspond. There's 5 notes in the pattern. You figure out like where the notes are. The timings of them goes boom, holds for 1. Holds for 1, then goes like da da, because like the pattern was like da 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 da, and then that holds for 2. It's like one of the bars in the thing they play. I even like figured out all the notes of the whole pattern on my keyboard and that. But anyway, I had this right, and it was all working, and then I kept pressing that, and it just wasn't working. I didn't know why. Actually, I better just make sure I didn't accidentally activate any then. Yeah, that's still right. Good. But in reality, the lever I have to actually push is behind this locked door. But I had no way to get there from this side of the map. So I had no idea about that. I only knew because when I looked up the solution and it said it was all right, like it was all correct, then someone was saying in chat, like, oh, it looks like, I'm just watching a walkthrough video, it looks like they walked up some stairs and activated a lever up some stairs, which will be this one. And now that should work, and it should solve the puzzle. Like, now that I've done that, I should be able to click, or at least I should be able to click the other lever, I think. And then it'll work. Which is just, like, if you've got no indication over here that you have to do something there. I mean, I guess now I see that there's a big fucking line there, and I see that that should be moving. But I only realize that that's the fine detail I need to see now. Because if that's not moving and it's in a static old ruins, it's kind of frustrating. But yeah, this should work now. What a surprise. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hooray! What's this? Yay! Yay! Meow, 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 meow. Yeah.
It was just... What's silly is that I had it at that point, but I just didn't know that there was this whole thing behind there that I had to get to. And honestly, I hadn't even noticed the cable connecting that to that, and that was off. But that's because, you know, I'm surrounded by ancient ruins. So what, do you know what they should have done? Have a little moment where if you keep doing what I was doing, and like you put in the right solution, but that's not activated, maybe it shows a camera shot of the cable and then points up to that. And then you see like, I've got to turn that on. How do I turn that on? And then maybe you'd have the thought finally of like, oh wait, yeah, I've got it right. I just have to go around to another area. But anyway, moving on. Bloody puzzles, man. I think we're like nearly up to the Ravager fight, like a big Ravager boss or something. Ooh, cutscene. That doesn't sound good.
Your timing is fortuitous, Carl.
Oh, good day, good day.
It's been long since I've seen one of your kind. But then, what is time to a god?
You think yourself, I wouldn't know.
But you could know. Godhood is mutable. It can be acquired. It can be lost. Tell me, do you think yourself clever, cub?
Not particularly, no.
I distrust modesty. It is a veil for hunger.
I guess you'll probably want to fight me now.
You're here on a quest. And this someone, you believe I have seen her. You see, you are clever. I have not seen the one you seek, but you are not the only one hunting her. My allies speak of her incessantly, such as it is. Walk with me, cub. I will explain.
Let's go and play fetch. Have you got a tennis ball?
Left me for dead. That is when they found me and offered me their enlightenment.
Let's go for a walk into my arena.
Blind was I until they opened my eye to the lies of permanence. Oh, the feeble empress craves her fruit, tries to guzzle immortality. But all things die, cub. Even gods. Theirs is mastery of death. The all that is nothing. And so I offer the choice they offered, cub. Return to the ash from which we all came. Or break the yoke of balance and become eternal. But the bridge between ego and soul cannot be crossed without paying a toll. Here bleeds the lie. Here mules the old order. Kill the doe, and we shall seal our pact.
Well, on the one hand,
Kill the doe, and master every bitter glory of both.
On the one hand, the does were like charging me a little bit, and
Wait, come. Join me in
yeah, I don't know. He seems kind of sus, you know. But on the other hand, these does did, you know, ram into me and stuff. Well, I nearly got killed a few times.
join me
Choices.
in glory.
But they're just, you know, they're just friendly animals. I'm gonna revive him. Yeah, what you gonna do now, Mr. Big Nasty Wolf? Maybe next playthrough when I end up here, I'll kill him. Oh, I guess I don't even... Oh no, I will have to fight him, surely. Yeah, he's not going to be happy. Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh. Should have jumped already. Oh well, not to worry. Ooh, what am I looking at those? Yeah, so it's hatching enemies. Nice. Oh god, come on. Just hide behind the pillar. Oh no. Ah, I thought I would be able to sidestep it enough. I'm just gonna have to try and heal. Oh, come on. The delay got me there. It's like... Okay, so now I just gotta kill these quick. Oh no, he's roaring so I don't have time. Oh, why is this all bloody looking? One more heal, that's all I got. Oh, man. Oh, what? Where'd you come from, you little shit? I thought there was still one left, but I thought it was like over at the back somewhere. And then he just... Haha. Alright, let's go. Doo-doo. Oh, what? No, goofed that up. Oh, what? I thought the pole was going to block that one. Ooh, I don't like the look of this. Is he dragging me in? Yeah, he is.
so I don't really have much hope of... why aren't you reloading? Ooh, I think he has dropped something. Nice. Okay, let's get that one. Oh, let's just like back right up. And then dodge. Oh, come on. Oh, he's doing a pull. I guess that was just a big damage AoE. Get out of the AoE. Oh no. Whew. Got him.
That was rough.
He wasn't too bad. He was fairly easy. Wait, what was that? Yeisha Ward. What did I... Yeisha something popped up, but I didn't read it properly. Oh well, whatever. I'm sure I'll find out eventually. Okay, yeah, so I came in from that way, so I gotta go through here. And hopefully get some other cool loot maybe. Or like just, you know, a chest or something. Although I guess I can go and probably make a mod or something. Yeah, here we go. This is what I wanted. Aha. See, now that was fun. Like, cool boss fight, you know. Cool arena, a lot of cool stuff. The sun, sister first of the four. The moon, warrior of the light. And that was life, yeah. So I had those sigils right when I was in that other place. I knew it. Death is that one. And that's, of course that's the doe, and then that's the Ravager. That makes sense. That's what that other thing was. I'll just draw these symbols in case I need, because I'm probably going to have to go and do that puzzle now. So we got, you know... sun... moon... life... and that's death. And then we got the doe. And then we got the Ravager. I'll just draw a bunch of spikies. Ravager. Okay, cool. Now I've written all those symbols down. Beginning. Yep, and this is the full thing of this. For sun and moon describes the skies, their firmament beyond. Their winds will tell if the tides are high or if the day is dawn. And fragile life must hang below, a puppet on a thread, and only choosing makes it so. So live, enjoy, or dread. The calamity. They call it the Ravager. See, things like this give crazy replayability. But see, I'm not a fan of like... I'm not a fan of this. I'm not a fan of having a puzzle that you can look at part of. Or like, I'm not a fan of having solutions in one far off obscure place and you can do part of a puzzle, but you cannot actually physically complete it until you have the other part, or like have to go through a big loop. Like, but what is really cool about this game, which I think does give it a ton of replayability, is that there are like a bunch of different worlds. There are a bunch of different worlds, right? And you, or at least let me rephrase. I'm not a fan, before I continue on, I'm not a, like,
It's fine if you do that multiple area stuff, as long as you give a player a clue initially that that's what's going on. Like, if you have a situation like the music box, like I talked about before, where you can sit there and pull the lever and nothing's happening, and just have, all you needed was a little cutscene that showed me that, like, here's this cable connecting to this thing that's not working, and I don't know, give some more indication. Like, I don't know, it was just, it's too, yeah, but anyway, I don't want to rant about that. But what is really cool in this game is that, like, when you start, you end up on, it randomizes what world you end up on, so, like, each different player kind of has their own start, and also there's, like, different quest lines that randomize as well, I'm pretty sure. So, like, you could have two people on the same, start on the same world, and then they might have two completely different quest lines, kind of, and I think end up fighting different bosses and stuff. So it's kind of cool. Like, it just jumbles up the order of, you know, it makes it kind of interesting, because then people can be like, oh man, I was on this planet, and, like, I was in this world and I had to do this and that, and yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. This is basically like a Souls game with guns, sort of. And so this will be the other symbol. So let me just write this down too. So we've got the beginning. Which is like this. Oops. And it's sun, moon, sky, sun, moon, life below, life below. And then we have the calamity. Which is Ravager, Death, Doe. But they called it Ravager. Beast with fur as black as sackcloth, and tooth dyed red as blood. Made no more than mutton of the bravest warriors. Fear fell like night. Death roamed Yasha. There were those who would have seen the beast slain, but the Ravager was never much glimpse, but the doe should follow. Green things the jungle spraying the doe's feet. And what do green things grow if not the flesh of departed life? That would become the doe. What would become the doe if the Ravager were felled? Of the doe, what would become of Yasha? For though they may struggle always, their struggle serves the balance and keeps unharnessed death from above. Uh-oh, I might have caused a problem here, because I killed the Ravager then. Although, even though he's corrupted and all that. So now the doe's just, like, running around. Ravager was, so Ravager, doe, death, I think is what the order might be. Ravager. Doe should follow. Doe follows. Death from above. Death from above. What else is in here then? The Hope. Okay. Ah, there's so many. Although, actually, no, there's the last one. That's alright. So, the Hope. So I could have solved one of them, I think, but now I have, like, the clues that there's more going on, and it's just, anyway. The Blessing of Hope. May the doe's steps across your fulsome fields, may life's winds sound your pipe and flute, may the warm sun light your voyage. Alright, I gotta do the Hope, which is this angle. There we go. The Ravagers howl, not bring ye fear, and when the doe and Ravager their circuit run, when sun and stem weave life gold, as life and sun support from below, all will be revealed to the bulwark of the doe. Good lord. I might just write this whole one out, because it's a bit... Or I'll just write. Life's winds sound your pipe and flute, may the warm sunlight torch. Alright. Doe. Fields. Life. Wind, pipe, flute. Sun. Warm sunlight, your voyage home. Voyage home. Alright, Ravager. Yeah, I'll not bring you fear. And when the Doe and Ravager, their circuit run. Circuit run. When Sun and Stem. When Sun and Stem weave life's thread as life. Oops. And Sun support from below. All will be revealed. Or revealed. Or walk doe. Okay. We have our notes. There's definitely some fun to be had with the puzzles, but they're just often, I don't know. There's so far there's just it's, I don't know. I'm not sure if I like the way it fits in with the gameplay, sort of. But still, I've at least got the clues to move on, get to the next bit, do the next puzzle, and continue on. That's kind of cool. And I can feel a bit of relief in myself that I know I've got more clues now for the next puzzle. It's like, yes. Let's go back to the ward though and see what we can make with that thing and upgrade. Oh, okay. Or that. Yeah, well, that was something about Yeisha ward thing. Ooh, I'm in that like in between worlds bit. Ah, right, because I finished. Maybe finished Yeisha. Yeah, and then you walk along and you get, yep, cool.
All right, Clementine. Where are you?
Damn, dude, that's sick. I remember this area in the first game. And then I think this will take us to a new world. Whee! Ah, man, that's cool. Bang. I love how the stairs form as well. Yeah, let's go. Right, so what world will we end up on next? I'm going to go straight back to Yeisha anyway, because I want to before I proceed, actually. I'm going to go to the ward and then I'm going to go... Oh, I don't know if I can. I might have to... Oh, no, I should be able to. I just have to go back to the ward and then go Yeisha. So we'll go to the ward, suss out like what I can make with that Doe's Horn thing I got. And then, yeah. And then maybe do some weapon upgrades if I've got enough stuff. I want to craft a weapon mod.
This better be good.
Can you make
All
something
right,
for
let's
me?
see what you've got.
Ooh. I can make a weapon. I can make a couple of things. Rotted arrow. Fires a rotted arrow that deals 19 damage and detonates for another 60 within 4 meters. A deadly gas cloud is left behind that deals 200 damage over 5 seconds. That's pretty nice. And then red doe staff. After dealing 250 damage, the next charge attack causes the spirit of the red doe to stampede forward, dealing 171.2 damage to enemies and regenerating 10% health to allies. Cool. Kind of want to get this
Okay,
and swap it out
you're
on my pistol. And what does that other mutator I found do? Must be a melee one. Oops. Overdrive. Melee critical hits increase melee critical chance and crit damage by 5% for 7.5 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. Cool. Doo-doo-doo.
What can I do?
Nice, and I got enough forged iron for another upgrade.
You know where to find me.
While I'm here, I may as well upgrade this hatchet.
You know where to find me.
Boom, boom, boom. I should play with these things though, because I got a lot of them now. Casting speed, melee damage, mod duration, revive speed, shield amount, stagger damage, stamina recovery, weapon spread, ammo reserves. I do like the weapon spread one. Not that it's really been an issue, but right, well, what have I got? Stamina cost recoil. Yeah, this I'll probably just keep going on with these ones. Although I do want to buy one off him just to see, because I think it randomizes it. Like you can buy,
Aid can dwell
like if I go,
crystal.
what can you make? And then if I, ooh, I've got enough for some of these. I should buy that. How much are these? They cost 15 relic dust. I might just get this. Yeah, I'm just going to buy that. Although I did want to get one of those, but I think I've got enough just. So buy that. And then if I buy one of these, I think it randomizes it.
Until we meet.
What did I get? I might have got... I don't know what I got. Oh well. Got my battery now. Ranged hits increase the next weak spot hit by 10% per stack. Very nice. 50% damage for when you got 5 stacks. It's pretty nuts. And then at level 10, at max stacks, the next weak spot hit deals 15% additional damage over 3 seconds. That's pretty good. Level 7 ammo. Guess I could try a Sidewinder. But that's just movement speed, draw, swap speed. Psyching weapons will reload. Yeah, I don't know. Fire rate, reload speed. Single shot weapons become fully automatic. Kills instantly. So that's going to be nuts. I might just hold on to this for now. I don't know if that... Yeah, I mean, I guess... Yeah, this just has a bit more like save utility kind of. Alright, let's go to Yesha and try and solve that puzzle. Because I think it's like the only thing that I haven't done there now. So I go... Hey, adventure mode's now available. Nice. One campaign. Ah, that's cool. I like that, because now that means if I want to farm some more materials and that, I can just run an adventure and
and, you know, do something different. Ah, and this is nice too. Which was the... The lament was that one. Which, oh yeah, I've got to get the... I've got to figure out how to get down in that other door too, which might be something to do with this. So Cathedral of Omens is where I want to go. Let's see if we can solve this. I already feel a bit more relaxed. I don't want to speak too soon, but I feel a bit more relaxed about this puzzle just because, like, now I'm not... Like, I've finished the world. I'm just coming to do the puzzle to try and figure it out because I want to be here trying to do it. Okay, so sun and the moon, sky, and life below. And it's got to be pointing... I think I get it. Guess that's the lower one. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah. And then here are the different doors. So that one is... So that one was the beginning, which isn't even something I need to solve. So, like... I wasted time on this earlier. That's okay. Alright, so then this one will be the Calamity. So we'll do that. Okay, that one changes the top bit. Alright, so I need to turn this one. 180 it. Death needs to be from above, and then Ravager follows the dough. So Death will be one of these ones up here. And then I need the Ravager following the dough. So I need these to be... Okay, and that's Death. So let's start by putting Death. And I'll need... Yeah, okay. I think this will work. So maybe if I put Death... Oh, is this one? Ah, it is, right. Well, I guess I'm going to rotate this again. Alright. And then... If I put Death... There's the dough. So then maybe if I rotate... but I gotta not have life. Let's move that one more. And then rotate this one again. Until the dough... I think this should hopefully line up. Oh, wait. Yeah, cool. So then that goes there. Okay, so these are opposite.
Ravager doe follows death from above, but then how do you have... Unless the above and below shit doesn't actually matter. So these two are opposites. So I just gotta rotate. Yep, there we go. Because they're there and Def's in there. We got one. And then the big complicated one next. Which may be more simple than I think, but... Faith Seed, hey? New material.
McCabe might know what to do with this.
Gift from the dough itself. It contains life and begets life, as all seeds do, but this one does so much more quickly. Okie dokie then. And now we gotta do this one, which was the hope. Which I think will be a 4 pattern. Doe Ravager Life Sun. Life and Sun. Support from below. Alright, cool. But first let's get this. Which will be from here. And one more. Okay, so those go like that. And then I think I just have to put... So then Life and Sun. Okay. But then how do I get... So that's death, and then that's... Yeah, so then all I have to do is put the Ravager and the thingo, and the... What you call it? I think I need to move that one until it's on the... Actually, wait, no. First things first, I gotta put the... I gotta rotate the Ravager and Doe around. Until they line up in their top one. Which I think they are now. They should be. And then I've just got to move this one over one, and then it'll be Sun and Life. And then hopefully that will work. Please just work. Please don't be super complicated. No? Okay. Ah, I think I've got to flip it like 180 and then put it over here. So then the Sun, because then when I'm looking at it from this perspective, then the Sun, like, the Doe and Ravager will it will start with the Doe. Alright, well let's... I think that's lined up properly, because that's... Unless it's related to, like... the perspective of the door. Wait. That could be my problem here. Yeah, it could just be that. Wait. Like I might need to be looking this way and have it match, which I think maybe it did already. What am I doing? Nope. And that was what I had to do. Just rotate that. And we get Sagittarius. New long gun. Oh, it's a bow. Cool. But also a bit like fiddly because it's sort of like I don't know. Honestly, that last little rotation was just luck that worked, but I wanted to try it. Like, I had an inkling, you know, but I'm surprised that did something. Although then what's... So there might be two parts to this pattern. So maybe we got the first part, which was do. Alright, let's think. Because I think there is. Because that was the do. And then the sun weaves life and then goes back to the Ravager. And as life and sun support from below. I don't know. There's there's a... Maybe if I like rotate the top. I don't know. Let's just try. And then just move the little... I don't know, this is... It might just need another rotation too. Yeah, I'm not too sure. All reveal bulwark of the... But then that one's got to be... So if I rotate, wait, if I... I'm going to try and just like match up the... What I see on that door. Which I think is one more this way. Though maybe it's one more... No, that's probably right. But then that's just the same. Life and sun support from below or reveals bulwark of the dough. So maybe I just need to have... Life, sun, bulwark of the day. So like life. Maybe this is like a three, just a three pattern one. Not sure about this last one. Okay, so we have a 3 pattern thing. And then if we get the dough... So I think I just gotta... Yeah, I'm not too sure about this. Cannot be like that. So dough, life, sun. I think I'm just gonna look this last one up. Cathedral. I'll look for like a, you know, a hint. Okay, so you enter the room. And we want to open the right door. I think it was. Yeah. Because that was Calamity, that was that, and then that's... And then Hope was that, but then this is... Second part of Hope, I think. This might be another one though, like the symbol's in a different spot. Unless that was... Wait, is that the beginning? No. I think this is just one that I didn't find. Based on what it's telling me to do in the solution I've just looked up. Oh well, I must have missed one somewhere, maybe. Oh, wait. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna... just gonna follow this and open it. Although, I've got it in the right spot. So what am I... Wait, no, that's not. So I'm close, but I just have the wrong... I must have missed something in the wording. Because this one just has like sun and moon and then... death and... Whatever. I figured out most of them. Cool. And now I just got to move this one over a few. That should be it. Yep. Don't know. Like, I'm not sure what. Unless it was like. Oh well. Loot. I'll take it. And now I've got to go back to where was it? That other place, the Lament or whatever. Maybe I can use this to open the door. Or I've just missed a key somewhere, which I might just have to bail on that. Alright, checkpoint. Go and travel. Yesha. The Lament. Pretty sure it was the Lament. Yeah, this looks right. So first I guess I'll run down the jumping puzzle thing, see if it's that, and then I'll try the door in the other bit. Good, this hasn't reset, that's nice. Because I might have just missed a key somewhere weird or something. I didn't want to go down the ladder, I just wanted to jump off.
Come on.
I have to reload.
On.
Alright. Let's try. Ooh, something spawning in. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna leg it. And jump. And jump. And jump. And jump. And jump. Okay. Can I use anything? Nope. Wonder if you can actually jump back up this.
That's over.
No, whatever. And now I just got to try that other door. Because I don't know where those other bits go. I might even just look it up. Alright, so we can just... Oh, whoops. We can just find the door in that other bit again. Which I'm pretty sure I remember where it was. And we'll just see if one of those things opens that door. And if not, I don't know, I've just missed a key somewhere or something, and you know how it is. That one doesn't even have an interactable thing. Alright, so what I've got quest items that I need to figure out what I do with them. Colkett's razor. This device comes from the Pan homeland across Dark Sea. According to legend, Colkett always kept it with him, though it's unclear why they call it razor, for bears no blade at all. Strange object. Huh. Doesn't help me much. Unless, wait, I might just be an idiot. Maybe there's something I can shoot on the other side of that window. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Nah, I think I need a key. And there was nowhere for me to jump down here, was there? Okay. Unless I can jump down here and it just wasn't letting me before. I want to get down there, bro. Well, maybe there's more chains of quest stuff I have to do. I think I'm just gonna look up these items and see what I can do with it. I just have to fucking interact with it. God damn it. I literally just have to go, oh look, now I can interact with it. And what do you know? It's a key now. I'm not too much of a fan of that either. Especially because I think earlier, when there was something to interact with on the item. At least now I know you have to do that, but I'm pretty sure I have the key now to like go down here and possibly that other door. Okay, well that one's not working, so it opens from behind because it's my way back up from the other bit, so I just have to go down that other bit now.
Damn it.
Or anything. I think the stream still working like the same. Let me just restart my audio engine thing and see if that... Yeah, okay. It did just die for a sec. Hopefully you guys didn't get a weird peak of audio or anything, but apologies if you did. Alright, let's do this thing.
That's it.
And jump.
For now.
And jump. And jump. And jump. And jump. Okay, and now I use the key. Bam. Yes. Ring of Diversion. That's kind of cool. More iframes. Might actually swap out that. But this didn't unlock the other bit. Whee! So how do I get... Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how to get through this door. That's okay. Got a trait point. Okay, right. I just missed another hidden thing. I think I just gotta... Yep. Good lord. Very tricksy in this game. A lot of hidden little shit. Ooh. See a quest item in there. Bang. There's a ladder. Can I open this door with the key? No, because the key's gone now. Alright, so we go up the ladder then. At least for the minute, just to see. Yeah, and then this is this door. Cool, okay. Filling in the blanks. Good. And then this will be the key for that other door. Would be my guess. Yep. Supply room key. I wonder if I can just climb back out there. No. And there's probably some other hidden door or something. And key. Ah, here we go. Ooh, this looks like it's going to be full of traps. Yep. Alright, so what's the pattern for this then? Oh no. So then how do you get through if it's coming... Odd. So if that comes straight back behind you, maybe you just have to have perfect timing, which I did not. Alright, bonk. Let's just watch this for a second. Ah, I see. That holds for longer than the outer blade. So that comes down. And you run up. Just go in there. Well, I see how to get to the middle, but I just don't see. And then I swap sides. Right, I think I'm good. Ah! I think I was a tiny bit too slow. But I think I see most of it. Although it's a bit... I don't know. I need to just observe that far back bit a little bit more. Because that looked a bit... Maybe I could have moved across a bit. Alright, so... What's that far blade doing? And that comes behind you. So you gotta have the timing where it's... That's right, let's just run through and see if we can see. Oh fuck, I goofed it. And then that one shoots up. I think there's a certain time when you can go. Alright, and then they're back up. And now I'm dead. Nope, good. Oh. So I could stand more in the middle. That's good. Oh, surely I get something cool from this. Ooh, an armor set.
I could use that.
Red Widow. Hell yeah. Let's have a look at it. Let's try it on, eh? Red Widow. Looks pretty sick. Hell yeah. Let's just rock this for a while, eh? Do 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 do. Actually, Quick thing as well. I wonder if this will look cool with my character's hair color. Yeah, nice. Kind of cool. Got a cool armor set. Hopefully the traps stay off now. Yeah, sweet. My first armor set. Now they're back on or something. Woohoo! Oh wait, the ladder's there. Ah, beautiful. I just got to look up what that strange object was, because that might be another quest I got to just finish up here. Or it might be something. Unlock fans through, so sorry. Okay, yeah, that's just from the main quest, which is back in the other bit. So I'm ready to move on. I think I've finished Yasha. I'm sure I missed something somewhere, but whatever. Let's go back to the labyrinth and continue on, and then I'll probably finish up the stream pretty soon. Oh. I guess I just gotta fight to another checkpoint, or just go to the... Oh, actually no, I can just return to the ward and then just go from there, I guess. Boom. Alrighty. Oh, this is working, yeah. Labyrinth, because it's like a full checkpoint thing. To the labyrinth. We'll do this little bit with the key and whatever, and then go to our second planet. Our second world. And then, well, second dimension world. And then I will call it. Ah, I think the camera's frozen. And I just noticed then. That's awkward. It's probably been like that for ages. Whatever. Just turn it off. Oh, it's still freaked out. I think that probably happened when it freaked the hell out before. Ah, it's still just screwed. Whatever. I'll just leave it off. Finishing up now anyway. You'll just get to enjoy the last like 20 minutes of the stream with me just like not, you know, just motionless. Alright, well, let's put the key in here and let's just move right on. Bam. No, that's not what I gotta do. Have I got to inspect this first?
I must be missing something.
What am I missing? More puzzles? Alright, I gotta go do something over here. That's cool, that's cool.
Damn.
A ring. Encrypted
Is it
ring.
over?
More rings. Using a mod regenerates 10% of max health over 10 seconds. Can stack up to 30 seconds. I think I had that on my other character. Maybe. Or like, I had something that made when I used... Oh no, maybe it was a skill one. I had the skill one when you use the skill. Oh.
Yeah, this probably isn't going to work. Maybe this is like a big final gate and you need to get a bunch of these strange
What am I
objects by
missing?
completing different worlds or something. It looks like there's stairs going up too. That's okay. Go left to right. Let's go left. To another world.
Right. Come and get some.
Ooh, another item. Oh, what? Come on, bro. Yeah, that's the weak spot. I just wasn't hitting it right. Oh, come on now. There we go. Shard branded ring. Oh, that's just rude. Shard banded ring. Let's have a gaze at that one. Oh yeah, mod damage. Some more damage. This looks like a gate to a world. Bam. Nope. Ooh, what am I missing? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, more gate things. What's up in this bit? More of that. Guess we just keep going up. That's cool. Oh, there's a place. Or is that where it came from? No, it's somewhere else, I think. Whee! What's over this side?
Here they come.
I was hoping I could shoot that would have. Yeah, open up. Oh, don't. That's cool. Oh, now we go. There we go. And we have stairs. And what looks like it'll be a new world to go to.
This is it.
Can I go through here to another world? It looks like I can. Yay. I guess this is the place we're going to. Oh no. Another gate bit. Another item. Dense silicone ring.
It's over.
Gain 200% of health regenerated as mod power. Interesting. Hey, another checkpoint though. That's a good sign. Boom. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Okay, this is it. That's it.
He threw a little dude at me. That looks like another gate there. Can I open this one? Nope. Maybe I can go up there. But first, what's up here? A locked door. Yeah, I don't think I can get through that.
Great, more bad news.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, come on. That's it?
Very rude. I reckon he probably would have rammed me off the edge or something.
Here they come.
I'll go up here first. Or not. Can I shoot that? Nope. Guess I'm going that way then. And go, 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 go. Let's go left.
Let's do this.
What? I did not hold it down. Why did that? Let's just heal up real quick. And just come back and finish this guy off, because why not? Ah, jumped across. That's okay. Hey, another portal thing. Ooh, I can shoot that thing. And that's those stairs from what I'm guessing, yep. Alright, so then we go through here. And that looks like a proper world portal thing. I think we finally made it to the next place.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's go. Hooray! Gotta shoot that. What, does that take me to another world, or like... Man, this place is a real labyrinth.
Damn. Is it over?
Bit of iron? Oh, don't mind if I do. Just want to check what's over in here first. Ooh, there's an item.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can get to it. Ah, and this is back out here. Okay. Interesting. I guess we just go through this and see where it takes us. Ah, God. Really? I think it was rotating the pattern. That's okay. I chose wrong, I guess.
Okay, sit.
Let's wait till we see a better looking spot. That looks alright. Oh no, that looks like a crumbling platform.
That's it.
What do we got next? Nope, that's that one that I was just on. Although maybe the other one I can like fall down and do something cool, I don't know. What's next? Let's just wait and see if that goes somewhere where I can jump or whatever. And then we're back to this crumbling one. No, I didn't want to walk through, you stupid thing. Oh, what the fuck? Does this actually go anywhere useful?
Holy hell.
I fell from that other one, so like... So it's like a drop. Ooh. A boss. Woo. Let's go fight this labyrinth boss thing. Let's see if that helps. Here we go. Just gotta kill these things.
Come on.
Open up. Oh my god. Ah. Probably have like a couple attempts and I might just end the stream, I think, because I've been streaming for a while and I need a break. But I wanted to kind of see if like I can get to another world after this.
Looking good.
Come on, open up. Open up. Open up. What are you doing? Where'd you go? That's good. Oh, that's so rude. Oh, come off it, bro. Go on. There you go. That's in one. I'm guessing the next wave comes in. Ooh, I see. It's like gathering more blocks and then... But it's not over. I think there's another fly boy around. Oh no, that was just that one. That's alright.
Well, at least that's over.
Okay. Big bloody block coming towards me. Oh, I gotta shoot the thing above. I'm guessing. Yeah, this thing. dodge. Oh wow, okay, it's a huge shockwave. Let's just heal up for a sec. And run this way. Oof. Man. Why would you shoot the rock? Where'd that thing get to? Alright, now it should kill more off. Gonna get tougher again. And then I'm probably gonna have to fight. And shoot through the gaps. Oh shit. Right. Oh fuck. Ooh. Whew. Can I run through yet? Yes! Let's run. Let's leg it and get that quest item. Master portal key, yes. We did it. And now that's probably what I was missing, the master portal key. Ooh, new trait, amplitude. Increased AoE size. Kinda cool. Hooray! We did the thing. Well, let's just rest, go back through the portal, and then go and activate the thingamajiggy, and go to a new world, and then I'll call it that. Excuse me. Whee! Beautiful.
Let's do this.
Alright, now we activate this.
Well, at least that's over.
Boop. Hey. Nice. Let's go. Oh, okay. More labyrinth. Huh. Looks like we got a boss to fight, yeah. Shoot the glowy orbs. Oh god. Huh. Oh no.
Here they come.
It's pretty cool. I think I'm actually going to call it there because this is just dragging on, and I need to have a break. I might stream some more of this tonight. I'm actually having a really good time with it. Puzzles are a bit, but even there, like some of them are not quite as bad as others. But anyway, thank you guys for tuning in, and I will catch you later. Peace.